Namaskaram, everyone. Good evening. On behalf of Nrityamala Dance Academy, we welcome you to the Bharatanatyam Arangetram of Ishani Namadurai. My name is Kallakuri, and I'm honored to be your MC for this beautiful presentation. This is a monumental day, one that will be a memory of a lifetime for Ishani and her family and friends. I'm also proud to say that I've known Ishani and seen her grow from her first steps as a young child in our basement to the budding artist that will come to you before on this stage. Countless hours of dedication have led to this moment, and it's an extremely special occasion. Therefore, I'm obliged to give you just a few housekeeping remarks. Please keep your cell phones off or on silent at all times. Please no photography or videography, and we ask that you only exit your seats during designated breaks. Additionally, we ask that you're respectful of the venue and the performance and not bring any food or drinks back into the lobby or into the auditorium itself. Indian classical dance performances, specifically on the occasion of something as special as Arangetram, are meant to be an immersive experience. So please don't distract the dancers or yourselves and enjoy the full presentation. We ask for your blessings and goodwill and your support as Ishani embarks on the culmination of this journey to our Arangetram today. Before we start, I'd like to welcome the orchestra ensemble to lead us in an opening prayer, which will seek the blessings of the gods and the Guru for the success of Ishani and her performance.
Shri Maha Ganapate Shri Maha Ganapate Surapate Siddhi Vinayaka Namostute 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 Shri Maha Somashekharanuta Sumukadayanide Somashekharanuta Sumukadayanide Somashekharanuta Sumukadayanide Somashekharanuta Sumukadayanide Chamalakarna Sudhanava Sundara Vamana Rupa Shivatmaja Shubhakara Sapa Sani Bama Gama Pama Gama Reza Gama Pani Bama Gama Pani Sapa Sani Bama Gama Pama Gama Reza Gama Pani Bama Gama Reza Magaba Mani Bazani Reza Reza Nizani Pani Bama Bama Reza Gama Baba Dani Reza Sani Gama Sani Bama Gama Reza Gama Reza Reza Mabani Sani Bani Niza Gama Reza Reza Maha Ganapate Surapate Siddhi Vinayaka Namostute Shri Maha Ganapate Kara कारण करण श्रुत जन कुशल विचारण विश्व वंदित चरण कारण करण श्रुत जन कुशल विचारण विश्व वंदित चरण कारण महाकृपया पाहि शुभ कारण महाकृपया पाहि शुभ वारण वदन जनाति हरण भवतारण विघ्न निवारण वरगुण वारण वदन जनाति हरण भवतारण विघ्न निवारण वरगुण साप सानि पम गम रे स गम पनि पम गम रे सम गम मनि वदानि रे स नि सानि पनि पम रि रि ग गम म प द नि नि सरि गम रे सानि पम गम रे नि स गम रि स रे स म पनि सनि पनि प नि स गम रि स रे म गणपति सुरपति सिद्धि विनायक नमो दुदे श्री
The first item is Thodiyamangalam. Thodiyamangalam is an invocatory dance piece, and it will be Ishani's first foray onto the stage during this occasion of her dance graduation. In this piece, she will start by presenting Pushpanjali, or flowers, to the gods, including Bhumi, or Mother Earth, asking for permission to use the stage. Then she will welcome her guru, the orchestra, who will guide her through this experience, and then finally offer her thanks to the audience for being present here today to support her in this endeavor. She will then offer her personal prayers to Sri Krishna through the beautiful composition in the Malayalam language, Kani Kanum Nerum. The song beautifully describes Sri Krishna, the lotus-eyed, blue-skinned, playful hero of Vrindavan. The item is made even more unique in that a traditional Alla Ripu will be interspersed throughout the piece. The composition was written by Sri Vallathol Narayana Menon, who was bestowed with the honorary title Mahakavi, or Great Poet, and is considered one of the most esteemed artists and poets of our generation. This piece is a Ragamalika and set to Rupakatala. Please welcome now Thodiyamangalam.
Jana ஜனகிட தகதாம் ஜனகிட 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 தக ஜனகிடதாம் தத்திதாம் தத்திதாம் ஜனகிட தகதாம் ஜனகிட 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 தக ஜனகிடதாம் தத்திதாம் தத்திதாம் ஜனகிட தகதாம் ஜனகிட 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 தக ஜனகிடதாம் தத்திதாம் தத்திதாம் ஜனகிட தகதாம் ஜனகிட 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 தக ஜனகிடதாம் தத்திதாம் தத்திதாம் ஜனகிட தகதாம் ஜனகிட 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 தக ஜனகிடதாம் தாம் 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 ததித்தாம் ததீம் தீம் தீம் தனத்தாம் ததோம் தோம் தோம் தனத்தாம் தனம் தாம் ததாம் தாம் தாம் ததித்தாம் ததீம் தீம் தீம் தனத்தாம் ததோம் தோம் தோம் தனுத்தாம் தனம் ஜனு தத்திமித ததிங்கினதோம் 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 தஜம் 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 த ஜனு 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 த திமித் 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 த ஜனு 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 தஜம் 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 த தன 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 த ஜனு 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 த திமித் 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 த ஜம் தரி கிடதக ஜகதரி கிடதக ஜகதரி கிடதகதாம் ஜகதரி கிடதகதாம் கிடதகதாம் வித்தலாங்குதக ஜம்தரி கிடதக ஜகதரி கிடதகதாம் கிடதக ஜகதரி கிடதகதாம் ஜகதரி கிடதகதாம் கிடதகதாம் வித்தலாங்குதக ஜம்தரி கிடதக ஜகதரி கிடதகதாம் கிடதக ஜகதரி கிடதகதாம் ஜகதரி கிடதகதாம் கிடதகதாம் வித்தலாங்குதக கனி காணும் நேரம் கமல நேத்திரண்டு நிறமேறும் மஞ்சத்துகில் சார்த்தி கனக கிங்கிணி வளகள் மோதிரம் அணினு காணே நம் பகவானே. கனி காணும் நேரம் கமல நேத்திரண்டு நிறமேறும் மஞ்சத்துகில் சார்த்தி கனக கிங்கிணி வளகள் மோதிரம் அணினு காணே நம் பகவானே. மலர்மாத்தின் காந்தன் வசுதேவாத்மஜன் புலர்காலே பாடி குழலூதி சிலுச்சில்லேனென்னும் இலுங்கும் காஞ்சன சிலம்பிட்டோடி வாகணி காணான் மலர்மாத்தின் காந்தன் வசுதேவாத்மஜன் புலர்காலே பாடி குழலூதி சிலுச்சில்லேனென்னும் இலுங்கும் காஞ்சன சிலம்பிட்டோடி வாகணி காணான்
ದ್ರೂಡ್ತಕ ತಳಂಗು ತಕ ತದಿಗೆಣ ತೌ ದೆ ತೌ ಕೆಡತಕ ತೈ ತ ತೈ ಕೆಡತಕ ದಂ ದೆ ತೌ ಕೆಡತಕ ತೈ ತ ತೈ ತೌ ದೆ ತೌ ತೈ ತತ್ತೈ ರಂ ದೆ ತೌ ತೈ ತತ್ತೈ ರಂ ದೆ ತೌ ತೈ ತತ್ತೈ ರಂ ದೆ ತೌ ತೈ ತತ್ತೈ ತೊಂ ದಿ ತೊಂ 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 ತೈ ತತ್ತೈ
ശിശുക്കളായുള്ള സഖിമാരും താനും പശുക്കളെ മേച്ച് നടക്കുമ്പോൾ വിശക്കുമ്പോൾ വെണ്ണക്കവർന്നുണ്ണും കൃഷ്ണൻ അടുത്ത് വാ ഉണ്ണി കണി കാണാൻ ശിശുക്കളായുള്ള സഖിമാരും താനും പശുക്കളെ മേച്ച് നടക്കുമ്പോൾ വിശക്കുമ്പോൾ വെണ്ണക്കവർന്നുണ്ണും കൃഷ്ണൻ അടുത്ത് വാ ഉണ്ണി കണി കാണാൻ
ದ್ರೂಡ್ತಕ ತಳಂಗು ತಕ ತದಿಗೆಣ ತೌ ತೌ ದೆ ತೌ ಕೆಡತಕ ತೈ ತ ತೈ ಕೆಡತಕ ದಂ ದೆ ತೌ ಕೆಡತಕ ತೈ ತ ತೈ ಕೆಡತಕ ದಂ ದೆ ತೌ ತೈ ತತ್ತೈ 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 ತೊಂ ದಿ ತೊಂ 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 ತೈ ತತ್ತೈ ತತ್ತೈ
വാലശ്രീകതെ തുകിലും വാരി കൊണ്ടരയാളിൻ കൊമ്പത്തിരുന്നോരോ ശീലക്കേടുകൾ പറഞ്ഞും ഭാവിച്ചും നീലക്കാർ വർണ്ണ കണി കാണാൻ എതിരെ ഗോവിന്ദൻ അരുകെ വന്നൊരു പുതുമയായുള്ള വചനങ്ങൾ മധുരമാവണ്ണം പറഞ്ഞും താമന്ദസ്മിതവും തൂക്കിവ കണി കാണാൻ ബാലശ്രീകതെ തുകിലും വാരി കൊണ്ടരയാളിൻ കൊമ്പത്തിരുന്നോരോ ശീലക്കേടുകൾ പറഞ്ഞും ഭാവിച്ചും നീലക്കാർ വർണ്ണ കണി കാണാൻ എതിരെ ഗോവിന്ദൻ അരുകെ വന്നൊരു പുതുമയായുള്ള വചനങ്ങൾ മധുരമാവണ്ണം പറഞ്ഞും മന്ദസ്മിതവും തൂക്കിവ കണി കാണാൻ
ദ്രൂഡ്തക തളങ്കു തക തദിಗೆಣ ತೊಂ ತೊಂ ದಿ ತೊಂ ತೈ ತತ್ತೈ ತೊಂ ದಿ ತೊಂ ತೈ ತತ್ತೈ ತೊಂ ದಿ ತೊಂ ತೈ tati tom di tom tay 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 tati tahata jundarida jagatari kukundari dai tadikina tom takatadikina tom takatiku tadikina tom drur takadru 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 valangu takatadikina tom ta tai tai yum dat tom ketatata ta tai tai yum dat tom ketatata
கணிகாணி நேரம் கமல நேத்ரண்டே நிறமேறும் மஞ்சத்தில் சாத்தி கனக கிங்கிணி வளகள் மோதிரம் அணினு காணேனம் பகவானே அணினு காணேனம் பகவானே.
Was that not a wonderful start to her performance? Great job, Ishani, and great job to the team. Well, that is just the start, because the next piece is a very important item in the Indian classical dance repertoire. This is called the Jati Swaram. When dancers first begin and first start their training, they're introduced to the art form through nritta, or what we call pure dance, or just the basic steps, hand movements, eye movements, neck movements that pull the fundamentals of the dance form together. As they grow in their practice, they begin to put these pieces together in increasingly complex patterns and rhythms. These rhythmic patterns are built into sequences called jatis, and then set to melodies or swarams. And so we have the Jati Swaram. The structure of the piece allows the dancer to display her prowess in the fundamentals of the steps and allows her to showcase the sheer beauty of uniting the melody, rhythm, and her movement. This particular Jati Swaram was choreographed originally by the great Pandanulur Pakirisamy Pillai, who in the Guru Parampara tradition was able to pass that on to Guru Dr. Uma Kallakuri's teacher, who then has now passed it on to Ishani. The piece is set to the ragam Kalyani and Rupa Katalam. The composer of this Kalyani Jati Swaram is the well-known group, the Tanjore Quartet. Please welcome me in bringing Ishani now to do the Jati Swaram.
ಗರಿ ನಿರಿ ಸ ನಿರಿ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ಬ ದ ನಿ
ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಕುಂದರಿ ತ ತಕುಂದರಿ ಕುಕುಂದರಿ ಗಿಡ ತಗ ತಕ ಝಂ ತಕುಂದರಿ ತೈ ತಕುಂದರಿ ಕುಕುಂದರಿ ಗಿಡ ತಗ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಕುಂದರಿ ತ ತಕ ಝಂ ತಕುಂದರಿ ತೈ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತರಿ ತಕ ಝಂ ತರಿ ತ ತೈ ತದಿಗಿಣ ತೌ
ಆ ನಿ ದ ಬ ದ ಮ ಗರಿ ನಿರಿ ಸ ನಿರಿ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ಬ ದ ನಿ ಸ ನಿ ದ ಬ ದ ಮ ಗರಿ ನಿರಿ ಸ ನಿರಿ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ಬ ದ ನಿ ಸ ನಿ ದ ಬ ದ ಮ ಗರಿ ನಿರಿ ಸ ನಿರಿ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ಬ ದ ನಿ ಸ ನಿ ದ ಬ ದ ಮ ಗರಿ ನಿರಿ ಸ ನಿರಿ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ಬ ದ ನಿ ಸ ನಿ ದ ಬ ದ ಮ ಗರಿ ನಿರಿ ಸ ನಿರಿ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ಬ ದ ನಿ ಸ ನಿ ದ ಬ ದ ಮ ಗರಿ ನಿರಿ ಸ ನಿರಿ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ಬ ದ ನಿ ಸ ನಿ ದ ಬ ದ ಮ ಗರಿ ನಿರಿ ಸ ನಿರಿ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ಬ ದ ನಿ ಸ ನಿ ದ ಬ ದ ಮ ಗರಿ ನಿರಿ ಸ ನಿರಿ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ಬ ದ ನಿ ಸ ನಿ ದ ಬ ದ ಮ ಗರಿ ನಿರಿ ಸ ನಿರಿ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ಬ ದ ನಿ ಸ ನಿ ದ ಬ ದ ಮ ಗರಿ ನಿರಿ ಸ ನಿರಿ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ಬ ದ ನಿ ಸ ನಿ ದ ಬ ದ ಮ ಗರಿ ನಿರಿ ಸ ನಿರಿ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ಬ ದ ನಿ ಸ ನಿ ದ ಬ ದ ಮ ಗರಿ ನಿರಿ ಸ ನಿರಿ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ಬ ದ ನಿ ಸ ನಿ ದ ಬ ದ ಮ ಗರಿ ನಿರಿ ಸ ನಿರಿ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ಬ ದ ನಿ ಸ ನಿ ದ ಬ ದ ಮ ಗರಿ ನಿರಿ ಸ ನಿರಿ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ಬ ದ ನಿ ಸ ನಿ ದ ಬ ದ ಮ ಗರಿ ನಿರಿ ಸ ನಿರಿ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ಬ ದ ನಿ ಸ ಗರಿ ಸ ನಿರಿ ಸ ನಿ ದ ಬ ಮ ಪ ಸ ನಿ ದ ಬ ನಿ ದ ಬ ಮ ಗರಿ ಗ ಮ ಗರಿ ಸ ಗರಿ ಸ ರಿ ಗ ಮ ದ ಗ ಮ ದ ನಿ ಮ ದ ನಿ ರಿ ಸ ನಿ ದ ಬ ದ ಮ ಗರಿ ನಿರಿ ಸ ನಿರಿ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ಬ ದ ನಿ ಸ ನಿ ದ ಬ ದ ಮ ಗರಿ ನಿರಿ ಸ ನಿರಿ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ಬ ದ ನಿ ಸ ನಿ ದ ಬ ದ ಮ ಗರಿ ನಿರಿ ಸ ನಿರಿ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ಬ ದ ನಿ ದ ನಿ ದ ಬ ದ ನಿ ನಿ ದ ದ ಬ ನಿ ದ ನಿ ಸ ದ ನಿ ಬ ದ ಮ ಬ ನಿ ದ ಪ ಮ ಗರಿ ಮ ಗರಿ ಸ ನಿ ದ ನಿ ಸ ರಿ ಗ ಮ ಬ ದ ನಿ ಬ ದ ಬ ಮ ಬ ದ ಮ ನಿ ಬ ದ ಸ ನಿ ಬ ದ ಮ ಗರಿ ನಿ ಸ ರಿ ಗ ಮ ಪ ಗ ಮ ಬ ದ ನಿ ಬ ದ ನಿ ಸ ರಿ ಸ ನಿ ದ ಬ ದ ಮ ಗರಿ ನಿರಿ ಸ ನಿರಿ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ಬ ದ ನಿ ಸ ನಿ ದ ಬ ದ ಮ ಗರಿ ನಿರಿ ಸ ನಿರಿ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ಬ ದ ನಿ ಸ ನಿ ದ ಬ ದ ಮ ಗರಿ ನಿರಿ ಸ ನಿರಿ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ಬ ದ ನಿ ಸ ನಿ ಗ ರಿ ರಿ ಸ ನಿ ದ ನಿ ದ ದ ಬ ಮ ಗರಿ ನಿರಿ ಸ ರಿ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ದ ಮ ದ ನಿ ದ ನಿ ಸ ರಿ ನಿ ಸ gari re sa ni da ba ma ba ma gari ni ji sa re ga ma da ni da ni sa re ni sa ni gari sa ni da ri sa ni da pa ni da ma ba da ni sa ni gari sa ni da ri sa ni da pa ni da ma ba da ni sa gari sa ni da ri sa ni da pa ni da pa ma ga ma ba da ni sa gari ni da ni da ma ga ma ga ri sa ni da ni re ga ma da ni ga ma da ni sa ni da pa da ma ga ri ni ri sa ni re ga ma ba da ni sa ni da pa da ma ga ri ni ri sa ni re ga ma ba da ni sa ni da pa da ma ga ri ni ri sa ni re ga ma ba da ni sa
The next item is a popular sabdam, Gokulam Buddhi Chandra Sundara. It describes how Sri Krishna shines like the moon and is the center and blessing of the Yadava tribe in Gokula. A sabdam is the next part in the margam or repertoire when one is learning Bharatanatyam. As we just saw in the Jatiswaram was all about the steps and putting together those eye movements, those neck movements, and really understanding the fundamentals of the pure dance piece. The sabdam adds another layer of intricacy by bringing in hand gestures to tell more stories or explain meaning through your hands. This can mean a flower. We can talk about Krishna playing the flute. You refer to more things using your hands as well as really explaining the lyrics in a sabdam. This also brings to the dancer's skill set abhinaya, or expression. The dancer will begin to really utilize more of those emotions and really telling a story or really telling what the meaning of the song and the lyrics will be. This composition is also by the Tanjore Quartet, and it is a Ragamalika and is set to the Misra Chaputalam.
ಗೋಧೂಳಿದು ಸರಿತ कोमलकुन्तलाग्रं गोधूलिधूसरित कोमलकुन्तलाग्रं गोवर्धनोद्धरण केलीकृतप्रयासं गोवर्धनोद्धरण केलीकृतप्रयासं गोपीजनस्य कुचकुङ्कुममुद्रिताङ्गं गोविन्दं इन्दुवदनं गोविन्दं इन्दुवदनं गोविन्दं इन्दुवदनं चरणं भजामः चरणं भजामः चरणं भजामः चरणं भजामः चरणं भजामः கிடதகதாம் தெய்யும் தத்ததாம் கிடதகதத்தையா தெய்யும் தத்ததாம் ததையா 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 தெய்யும் தத்ததாம் தணங்கு தோம் ததிங்கின தோம் ததன தல் தன தஜொண்ணு ஜொண்ணு திமி தத்தோம் தன கிண ததிமி திமி கிட்ட தெய் தத்ததா गोकुलाम्बुदि चन्द्र सुन्दर गोपिका जन वृन्द शुभकर गोपवेशधर भयङ्कर कौगिलचु गुणाकर गोकुलाम्बुदि चन्द्र सुन्दर गोपिका जन वृन्द शुभकर गोपवेशधर भयङ्कर कौगिलचु गुणाकर ಕೌಗಿಲಿಂಚು ಗುಣಾಕರ ಗೋಕುಲಾಂಬುದಿ ಚಂದ್ರ ಸುಂದರ ಗೋಪಿಕಾ ಜನ ಬೃಂದ ಶುಭಕರ ಗೋಪವೇಷಧರ ಭಯಂಕರ ಕೌಗಿಲಿಂಚು ಗುಣಾಕರ ಕೌಗಿಲಿಂಚು ಗುಣಾಕರ ಕೌಗಿಲಿಂಚು ಗುಣಾಕರ ಕೌಗಿಲಿಂಚು ಗುಣಾಕರ ಕೌಗಿಲಿಂಚು ಗುಣಾಕರ ತಳಂಗು ತಂ ತದಿಂಗಿಣ ತಂ ತಾಗಿನ ತಗಿನ ಜೇಗಿನ ದರಿ ತಾಗಿನ ತಗಿನ ಜೇಗಿನ ತರಿ ಮಂದಹಾಸ ಮುಖರವೃದ ಮುಕುಂದ ಮಾಧವ ನಂದಧರ ಮುನಿ ಬೃಂದನೂತ ಗೋವಿಂದ ವಂದಿತ ಸಂತಸಂಭು ಭಜಂತುರಾ ಮಂದಹಾಸ ಮುಖರವೃದ ಮುಕುಂದ ಮಾಧವ ನಂದಧರ ಮುನಿ ಬೃಂದನೂತ ಗೋವಿಂದ ವಂದಿತ ಸಂತಸಂಭು ಭಜಂತುರಾ ಮಂದಹಾಸ ಮುಖಾರವಿಂದ ಮುಕುಂದ ಮಾಧವ ನಂದಧರ ಮುನಿ ಬೃಂದನೂತ ಗೋವಿಂದ ವಂದಿತ ಸಂತಸಂಭು ಭಜಂತುರಾ ಮಂದಹಾಸ ಮುಖಾರವಿಂದ ಮುಕುಂದ ಮಾಧವ ನಂದಧರ ಮುನಿ ಬೃಂದನೂತ ಗೋವಿಂದ ವಂದಿತ ಸಂತಸಂಭು ಭಜಂತುರಾ ಸಂತಸಂಭು ಭಜಂತುರಾ ಸಂತಸಂಭು ಭಜಂತುರಾ ಸಂತಸಂಭು ಭಜಂತುರಾ ಸಂತಸಂಭು ಭಜಂತುರಾ ತಳಂಗ ತೋಂ ತದಿಂಗಿಣ ತೋಂ ತಾಗಿನ ತಗಿನ ಜೇಗಿನ ತರಿ ತಾಗಿನ ತಗಿನ ಜೇಗಿನ ತರಿ ಸಾಲ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕೋರಿ ಬಚಿರಿ ರಾಗರಸಿಕ ಶಿರೋಮಣಿ ಇಕನೇಲ ಕಾಮ ಸಮ್ಮೇಲ ಘನಶ್ಯಾಮ ತಳಜಾಲರ ಸಾಲ ನೀನು ನೇ ಕೋರಿ ಬಚಿರಿ ರಾಗರಸಿಕ ಶಿರೋಮಣಿ ಇಕನೇಲ ತಾಮಸ ಮೇಲ ಘನಶ್ಯಾಮ ಕಳಜಾಲರ ಸಾಲ ನೀನೆ ಕೋರಿ ವಚ್ಚಿರಿ ರಾಗರಸಿಕ ಶಿರೋಮಣಿ ಇಗನೇಲ ತಾಮಸಮೇಲ ಘನಶ್ಯಾಮ ತಾಳಜಾಲರ ಸಾಲ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕೋರಿ ಬಚ್ಚಿರಿ ರಾಗರಸಿಕ ಶಿರೋಮಣಿ ಇಕನೇಲ ತಾಮಸಮೇಲ ಘನಶ್ಯಾಮ ತಾಳಜಾಲರ ಶ್ಯಾಮ ತಾಳಜಾಲರ ಘನಶ್ಯಾಮ ತಾಳಜಾಲರ ಘನಶ್ಯಾಮ ತಾಳಜಾಲರ ಘನಶ್ಯಾಮ ತಾಳಜಾಲರ ತಳಂಗ ತೋಂ ತದಿಂಗಿನ ತೋಂ ತಾಗಿನ ತಗಿನ ಜಗಿನ ತಾಗಿನ ತಗಿನ ಜಗಿನ ತರಿ ಕುಂಕುಮಾಂಕಿತ ಕುಂಭ ಕುಚಧರ ಕಂಪುಗದರ ಮ್ಯುಗದರ ಕೊಮ್ಮರಾಬಿನು ಕೋರಿಚೇರ ಕರುಣಿಚರ ಕೃಷ್ಣದೇವರ ಕುಂಕುಮಾಂಕಿತ ಕುಂಭ ಕುಚಧರ ಕಂಬುಗಂಪು ಮಿಲ್ಚುಗಾಧರ ಕೊಮ್ಮರಾವಿನು ಕೋರಿಚೇರ ಕರುಣಿಚರ ಕೃಷ್ಣದೇವರ ಕುಂಕುಮಾಂಕಿತ ಕುಂಭ ಕುಚಧರ ಕಂಪುಗದರ ಮ್ಯುಜುಗದರ ಕೊಮ್ಮರಾವಿನು ಕೋರಿಚೇರ ಕರುಣಿಲ್ಚರ ಕೃಷ್ಣದೇವರ ಕುಂಕುಮಾಂಕಿತ ಕುಂಭ ಕುಚಧರ ಕಂಪುಗದರ ಮ್ಯುಜುಗದರ ಕೊಮ್ಮರಾವಿನು ಕೋರಿಚೇರ ಕರುಣಿಲ್ಚರ ಕೃಷ್ಣದೇವರ ಕರುಣಿಲ್ಚರ ಕೃಷ್ಣದೇವರ ಕರುಣಿಲ್ಚರ ಕೃಷ್ಣದೇವರ ಕರುಣಿಲ್ಚರ ಕೃಷ್ಣದೇವರ ಕರುಣಿಲ್ಚರ ಕೃಷ್ಣದೇವರ ತಳಂಗ ತೋಂ ತದಿಂಗಿನ ತೋಂ ತದ್ದಿನ್ನಂ ತಗುಂದರಿ ಗಿಡ ತಗದಿತ್ತಿನ್ನಂ ತಗುಂದರಿ ಗಿಡ ತಗದಿನ್ನಂ ತಗುಂದರಿ ಗಿಡ ತಗ ತಳಂಗು ತೋಂ ತಗದರಿಂಗಿಣ ತೋಂ ತದ್ದಿಯಾತೆಯುಂ ತತ್ತ ತಳಜಾಲರ ಬಾಲಶ್ರೀ ಗೋಪಾಲೈಗ ನಲ್ಮೇಲರ ನನ್ನೇರು ಕೋರ ನಮೋಸ್ತುತೆ ನಲ್ಲೇನು ಕೋರ ನಮೋಸ್ತುತೆ ನಲ್ಲೇನು ಕೋರ ನಮೋಸ್ತುತೆ ನಮೋಸ್ತುತೆ ನನ್ನೇನು ಕೋರ ನಮೋಸ್ತುತೆ
Wasn't that beautiful and just a wonderful way to keep going with the Arangetram? Any big part of the performance is also the orchestra and the musical accompaniment, and especially dance relies so much on all the different pieces of the ensemble to support the dancer in her performance. I'm honored today to introduce some of our very talented orchestra ensemble, starting with Purnima Rao, who is our wonderful veena player. And the veena is a string instrument that Purnima ji plays with great skill and finesse. She was born in Mysore and actually started learning Carnatic vocal from her mother, Srimati Vijaya Subramaniam, early in her childhood. She was introduced to the veena and got her initial training in the Madras Bani, a Gayaki style, from her sister, Sangeeta Srinidhi. She received the CCRT scholarship from the Government of India at the age of 14 for advanced training and was under the tutelage of renowned flute artist from the Mali school, Vidwan A.V. Prakash. She was also fortunate to have basic mridangam training from Vidwan R. Srinidhi, and has also studied Sugama Sangeetam extensively under Srimati H.R. Leelavati. Purnima ji enjoys performing veena concerts, composing, and directing musical ensembles with organizations like Stage Sanchar for community events and for features like the Indian Raga Labs. She's a board member of the local music organization, Antarnada, that promotes local talent. Purnima ji is also local to Austin and has taught and mentored numerous students in both the Saraswati Veena and vocal music for over 20 years. We are so honored and pleased to have her with us today as part of Ishani's Arangetram, and would now like to have her showcase her talents in a small solo debut. Now that we've heard the strings, it's time to move to the wind instrument in our orchestra ensemble. We are so pleased to have Chetan Anand, a senior disciple of legendary flutist Pandit Ronu Majumdar, who has been learning the bansuri in the instrumental Maihar Gharana style since 2007. Chetan is blessed to have received vocal training as well over the years from different gurus, including Srimati Pramila Bhatia, Shri Haresh Pakshi, and Shri Ganesh Desai. He currently studies the intricacies of the Hindustani, Gwalior, and Agra Gharana styles under esteemed musicologist and singer, Dr. Vikas Kashalkar. He also received training in tabla as well, under the guidance of Pandit Shyam Kane and Dr. Dhananjay Kunte. Chetan received his Visharad degree certification in 2014 and won first place in the Swarganga Crescendo National Hindustani Music Competition that same year. In 2016, he was selected as an Indian Raga Fellow and has lent his voice over the years to many social causes, playing numerous concerts and fundraising through music in support of different charities. Most notably, he scored a performance in the art film Moods of Naika, which was the rare collaboration between Ashwati Chennath, a Bharatanatyam artist, and Abhijit Rane, a drag artist. Chetan has performed at various venues and organizations across the United States and is fortunate to have opportunities to perform in India and internationally as well. He's had many opportunities to play for Indian classical dance shows and is well known to several USA-based Kuchipudi, Bharatanatyam, Kathak, and Odissi dancers. We've also been lucky to have him play the flute for several Nrityamala Dance Academy Arangetrams as well. He's also a teacher and teaches music to students across the country, offering a traditional music learning experience with a new generational perspective. Chetan is also currently a student at the prestigious Berklee College of Music in Boston. Please join me in welcoming Chetan as he performs on the flute.
Namaste. Thank you for the lovely introduction. I'm actually going to take this opportunity to sing a little bhajan in praise of Lord Ram. This is a Tulsidas bhajan in the rag Manj Khamaj. जब जानकी नाथ सहाय करे, जब जानकी नाथ सहाय करे, जब जानकी नाथ सहाय करे, तब कौन बिगाड़ करे कौन बिगाड़ करे नर तेरो, कौन बिगाड़ करे नर तेरो, जानकी नाथ सहाय करे, जब जानकी नाथ सहाय करे। सूरज मंगल सूरज मंगल सूरज मंगल सोम भृगु सुत सूरज सूरज मंगल सोम भृगुसुत बुधरु गुरुवर दायक तेरो बुधरु गुरुवर दायक तेरो राहु केतु की नाही गम्यता राहु केतु की नाही गम्यता संग शनिश्चर होत उजेरो संग शनिश्चर होत उजेरो जानकी नाथ सहाय करे जब जानकी नाथ सहाय करे दुष्ट दुशासन विमल द्रौपदी दुष्ट दुशासन विमल द्रौपदी दुष्ट दुशासन विमल द्रौपदी दुष्ट दुशासन विमल द्रौपदी चिर उतार कुमंदर प्रेरो चिर उतार कुमंदर प्रेरो चिर उतार कुमंदर प्रेरो जाकी सहाय करी करुणा निधि 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 बढ़ गए चीर के मार घनेरो बढ़ गए चीर के मार घनेरो बढ़ गए चीर के मार घनेरो जानकी नाथ सहाय करे जब जानकी नाथ सहाय करे जब जानकी नाथ सहाय करे जाकी सहाय करी करुणा निधि 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 ताके जगत में भाग बढ़ेरो ताके जगत में भाग बढ़ेरो ताके जगत में भाग बढ़ेरो रघुवंशी संतन सुखदाई रघुवंशी संतन सुखदाई रघुवंशी संतन सुखदाई जानकी नाथ सहाय करे जब जानकी नाथ सहाय करे जब जानकी नाथ सहाय करे जब जानकी नाथ सहाय करे तब कौन बिगाड़ करे नर तेरो कौन बिगाड़ करे नर तेरो कौन बिगाड़ करे नर तेरो जानकी नाथ सहाय जानकी नाथ सहाय जानकी नाथ सहाय Thank you. This bhajan was given tune by the legendary Pandit D.V. Paluskar, Dattatreya Vishnu Paluskar.
Thank you to both Purnimaji and Chetan for their excellent showcases. As you can see, we have a multi-talented orchestra who are a jack of all trades when it comes to everything musical, and we're so lucky to continue working with them through Ishani's Arangetram. This next piece is the Padavarnam. The Varnam is usually a central piece to the Arangetram, because for the first time, the dancer will entwine and represent Nritta, the pure dance steps, Nritya, dancing along with complicated hand gestures, and now we'll add the element of Natya, or the art of dramatic storytelling, into one item that challenges her stamina and memory. This Padavarnam will relay the epic story of Sri Krishna. The dancer details his childhood exploits and victorious deeds, his marriage to Princess Rukmini, and then all the way to his part in the great Kurukshetra war, where he shares the tenets of the Bhagavad Gita. While depicting his heroism, the dancer also beseeches and pleads Sri Krishna to show her grace and compassion. She talks about how in his other avatar or incarnation as Lord Narasimha, he saves Prahlada from his tormentor. He also talks about how when there are two Gandharvas who are cursed and turned into trees, Sri Krishna releases them from it with his Maya and his grace. And then fully she goes into detail about the story of Sri Krishna and Kuchela. Kuchela was a classmate of Sri Krishna when they were younger, and they were both close friends, in fact, best friends, while they were completing their education. However, as it happens, once they left school, Krishna went to Dwarka and took on his duties as a prince and a king, and then Kuchela went to his village, where he got married and had several children. However, now, Kuchela was in a unique and kind of unfortunate situation where he now has his large family and unfortunately is quite in poverty. Him and his wife discuss how there's no food for the kids to eat and how they really do need help. And as Kuchela thinks about it, he remembers his good friend, Sri Krishna. He thinks about how he should go to Dwarka, but he hasn't seen Krishna in years. How does he approach him? His wife then remembers that of all their meager stores, there's a small bag of poha, or beaten, flattened rice, that Kuchela can offer to Sri Krishna on his visit. So they pack up the rice, he takes it on and carries it in his little suitcase and off he goes on his journey to see Sri Krishna. But when he reaches Dwarka, he's intimidated. It's a huge and beautiful palace in the middle of this thriving and bustling city. He's intimidated by the splendor and the grandeur, and he doesn't know where to go. He's lost, but eventually, as he makes his way to the palace gates, he stalls. How does he approach Sri Krishna looking like this and with just a small and meager offering? He's embarrassed and intimidated, but Sri Krishna, as we know, knows all. While he's sitting with Rukmini, he realizes that Kuchela must be at the gates. He rushes out, brings Kuchela in, and shows him all the respect, and all of the memories keep crashing back. He talks to Kuchela about their old days. He washes his feet. He offers him food. He garlands him and shows him all the respect that one would after seeing a friend for so long. Kuchela is overwhelmed by the gestures and is a little embarrassed to now bring out his offering of beaten rice. However, Krishna notices the bag, grabs it from Kuchela, and eats one big handful of poha. He goes in for a second handful of poha. And that's when, as he's about to go for a third, Rukmini, his wife, stops him and says, "That's enough. I think you've had enough of that poha." Kuchela is overwhelmed and filled with gratitude, but in the beautiful way of how Sri Krishna has treated him and how they've rekindled their friendship. With his happiness, he takes leave and heads back to his village. It's then on the way that he realizes he forgot to ask the very thing he came for, which was Krishna's help. However, he decides that it was a blessing enough to be able to see Sri Krishna and goes back home, expecting to now deal with the problems that await him and his family. When he reaches his village, his house is gone, his family is gone. In its place is a beautiful mansion, and his wife and his children look happy, well-rested. There's food, there's enough of the material things that they need in this life. And Kuchela realizes this was all Sri Krishna's blessings. Just as he was able to provide Sri Krishna with that poha, Sri Krishna was in turn able to provide him enough blessings to not only last his lifetime, but his children's lifetimes. And that is the grace of Sri Krishna and how he knows exactly what to provide those that love him and beseech him and pray to him. All of this is what Ishani will now share in this Padavarnam. This song is set in the Ragam Atana and the Talam Adi and is composed by Sri Thuraivar Rajgopala Sarma. Please welcome Ishani in doing the Padavarnam.
கிருஷ்ணனின்
dinda raka dim dotto dinda raka jam dotto dinda raka rum dotto dinda tattim dotto dinda raka jam dotto dinda tangi taka tare kit taka talangu taka kita targadom tat tari tajed tat ta ta jam tati me takki tat taka het tari tajenu rat het tai ta di tati me takki tat tat het tari tajenu rat het ta ta dim me tati me takki tat taka het tari tajenu rat het tai ta dim me tati me takki tat het tari tajenu rat takki taka het tari tajenu rat takki het tari tajen taka het tari tajenu rat tajenu tari tajen tadi gina to tadi gina rom tadi gina to takita jam kirda dargadom takita jam kirda dargadom takita jam kirda dargadom tadi gina to tadi gina rom tadi gina tom takita jam kirda dargadom takita jam kirda dargadom takita jam kirda dargadom di na do tadi gina rom tadi gina tom takita jam kirda dargadom takita jam kirda dargadom takita jam kirda dargadom tom, tom, tachum. Dheem, 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 tadheem. Tum, 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 tatum. Num, 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 tannum. Ta, 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 tajum, dhi, 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 tathim, tum, 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 tatum, nam, 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 tarnam, ta, ta, tajum, di, di, tathim, tum, tum, tatum, nam, nam, tarnam, tat, tat, tajum, tadit, dit, tajum, tadum, tum, tajum, nam, nam, tajum, tatat, tajum, tadit, tajum, tatum, tajum, nam, tajum, tatajum, tatajum, tatadi, tum, nam, tadi, tum, nam, tadi, tum, nam, kirtadridum, tridum, kirtadridum, ta, kirtadridum, tridum, kirtadridum, tai, kirtadridum, tridum, kirtadridum, tadi, tum, nam, tadi, tum, nam, tadi, tum, nam, kirtadridum, tridum, kirtadridum, ta, kirtadridum, tridum, kirtadridum, tai, kirtadridum, tridum, kirtadridum, tadi, tum, nam, tadi, tum, nam, tadi, tum, nam, kirtadridum, tridum, kirtadridum, ta, kirtadridum, tridum, kirtadridum, tai, kirtadridum, tridum, kirtadridum.
வெண்ண பாலு அரகிம்ப வேகலேச்சி தாரா ஸ்ரீகரவன 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 பாலு வேகலேச்சி தாரா ஸ்ரீகரவன பாலு அரகிம்ப வேகலேச்சி தாரா ஸ்ரீகரவன பாலு அரகிம்ப வேகலேச்சி தாரா ஸ்ரீகரவன பாலு அரகிம்ப வேகலேச்சி தாரா ஸ்ரீ
drudu taka dhimi tak, janu taka dhimi taka, drudu taka dhiki tak, tahata jenu kita takita jen, dhimi ta jenu takundari kita takara, takunda takundara. Takadikku kirda kargada domta, takundarai, takundarai. Takadikku kirda kargada domta, takundari, takundara. Tari tajenu nagatari tajenu nagatari tajen, takatari tajenu nagatari tajenu nagatari tajen, nagatari tajenu kitatari tajenu natajam. Tattarigidadum, tattarigidadum, tattarigidadum.
Venugana lola gopala vegara bhalara muni sodara. Venugana lola gopala vegara bhalara
Tari tat dhana tat jhanu tat dhimi tat tathana dhana tata dhana jhanu tatai jhanu dhimi tata dhimi kita tatai rari tarita kina kanaka jhum jhum tari tat dhana tat jhanu tat dhimi tat tathana dhana tata dhana jhanu tatai jhanu dhimi tata dhimi kita tatai rari tadhana dhana om hari hari dhana tajhanu jhanu rai lakshmi Dimitta kita takaram, hari hari. Dimitta kita takarai, ruppi jinta, taka dimitta, taka jinta, taka dimitta. Kita kadari, tadhana, tajinu, tadimitta, tajam. Taka diko kita terkada dom, tari, tadhana dhana ram. Dhana tajinu jinu rai, jinu tadimi dhimi ram. Dhimitta kita takarai, tarita, taka dhanata, taka dhanata, taka dhimitta, kita tarita dhanata jhanu, tadhimitta, tajam, taka diko kita terkada dom, tarita dhana dhana om, dhanata jhanu jhanu rai, jhanu tadhimi dhimi om, dhimitta kita takarai. Jinta, taka dhimitta, kirta tarita dhana, tajanu, tadhimitta, tajam, taka diko kirta tarkada dom.
Chinni Krishna Rara, Nallu Valim Bajini 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 Krishna Rara, Nallu Valim Pagamari sani sari ma pa ta ta pa pagamari sani sari ma pa ta ta pa Chinni Krishna Rara, Nallu Valim Bajini Krishna Rara. Palagasinchi Tungalatalladina venna palagasinchi Tungalatalladina venna palagasinchi Tungalatalladina venna palagasinchi Tungalatalladina Krishna Rara, Nallu నల్లోపలిం బబ మబరి మబ సరి మబ ని సరి సరి మరి మబ మబని బని సరి సని సని బమ చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా నల్లోపలిం భజని కృష్ణ రారా మన్ను దినుచు యశోద కోపమణచి నూరు తెరచి భువన మెల్ల చూపి మల్లు దినుచు యశోద కోపమణచి నూరు తెరచి భువన మెల్ల చూపిన మల్లు దినుచు యశోద కోపమణచి నూరు తెరచి భువన మెల్ల చూపిన మల్లు దిను యశోద కోపమణచి నూరు తెరచి భువన మెల్ల చూపిన యశోద కోపమణచి నోరు తెరచి భువన మెల్ల చూపి మల్లు దినుచు యశోద కోపమణచి నోరు తెరచి భువన మెల్ల చూపి మల్లు దినుచు యశోద కోపమణచి నోరు తెరచి భువన మెల్ల చూపి నీ కృష్ణ రారా నల్లు బలింబ పాప స పాప సరి సని సరి సరి సని బదని బమ మరి సరి మబని బమ బని సరి మరి సరి సని బదని బమ చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా నల్లు బలింబ చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా పాము మీద నిలచిన తన చేసి హారమైన గిరిని శైవగించి రమ్యమైన రాసకేలి సలిపి ప్రేమతో భక్త గోపికలను పాము మీద నిలచిన తన చేసి హారమైన గిరిని శైవగించి పాము మీద నిలచిన తన చేసి హారమైన గిరిని శైవగించి రమ్యమైన రాసకేలి సలిపి ప్రేమతో భక్త గోపికలను రోజు పాము మీద నిలచిన తన చేసి హారమైన గిరిని శైవగించి రమ్యమైన రాసకేలి సలిపి ప్రేమతో భక్త గోపికలను రోజు నీ కృష్ణ రారా పప మపరి మరి మప దప మప మదద పదని సని సని దప పప మపరి మరి మప దప మప మదద పదని సని సని దప దదని బప పద మప మపరి మప మరి సరి మప దపరి సని సద దదని బప పద మప మపరి మప మరి సరి మప దపరి సని సద పద పస సదని సని సదని సరి సద దరి సని పదని మప స పద పస సదని సని సదని సరి సద దరి సని పదని మప స ని మరి బపరి సరి సని సద నిరి సని స ప ప పదని పమ చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా నల్లు బలింబ చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా ధ్వంసము చేసి తల్లి కండ్రుల చేరి దివ్య ద్వారకాపురమునకేహి కంస ధ్వంసము చేసి తల్లి కండ్రుల చేరి దివ్య ద్వారకాపురమునకేహి రుక్మిణి సహితమై కుచేలునికి సంపదలను సగి రుక్మిణి సహితమై కుచేలునికి సంపదలను సగి కౌరవ సభలో ద్రౌపదికి మానరక్షులములు చేసి పాండుపుత్రులు తగా విడలి ద్రౌపదికి మానరక్షులములు చేసి పాండుపుత్రులు తగా విడలి పార్థసారథి సుజనుల ప్రోచి దుష్టుల నిగ్రహించి వెడలి నటి పార్థసారథి సుజనులు ప్రోచి దుష్టుల నిగ్రహించి వెడలి నటి కంస ధ్వంసము చేసి తల్లి తండ్రుల చేరి దివ్య ద్వారకాపురమునకేహి రుక్మిణి సహితమై కుచేలునికి సంపదలు నొసగి కౌరవ సభలో ద్రౌపదికి మానరక్షులములు చేసి పాండుపుత్రులు తగా విడలి స్వార్థసార్థ జనులు బ్రోచి దుష్టుల నిగ్రహించి వెడలి నటి కృష్ణ రారా నన్ను పాలింపజుని 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 కృష్ణ రారా.
What an excellent display of skill and stamina and endurance by Ishani and the whole orchestra. I hope you all enjoyed that cornerstone piece of the Arangetram. You know, we've talked a lot about the term Arangetram. We brought up Bharatanatyam, Ragam, Talam, all these terms. And, you know, I did want to just spend a couple of minutes to highlight what the significance of this day and this journey really means. And to do that, we have to really explore and understand the history of Indian classical dance. About in 200 BCE, we were given the Natya Sastra, or essentially it's a text or treatise on the performing arts that was put together by sage Bharata. And in this Natya Sastra, we were told all about the performing arts, music, instruments, art, everything from even costuming and makeup, and of course, dance. Now, with Indian classical dance, over the years, the different regions of India have adopted different styles and tastes when it comes to the actual performing of the dance itself. All of the dance styles have the three main elements that we've seen today: the pure dance, the gesticulation, as well as the storytelling elements. That said, they've now broken down into 8 distinct styles across the country that we can define as Kathak, which is primarily in North India and West and Central India. We have Odissi from Odisha, Manipuri from Manipur, and Satriya from Assam, Kuchipudi from Andhra Pradesh, Kathakali and Mohiniyattam from Kerala, and of course, the dance style that we're witnessing today, Bharatanatyam. And Bharatanatyam is distinct in the way that it's using geometric shapes that the dancer creates with her body and the strict sort of style of steps and jatis that we hear. Specifically, Ishani is performing the Varavur style of Bharatanatyam, which is specific to Nrityamala Dance Academy. And that's a legacy in itself. Nrityamala Dance Academy was founded in 1984 by Guru Dr. Vaijayantimala Kallakuri. She named the school Nrityamala to honor her mother, late Srimati Manimala Mudda. Nrityamala is also special in that it's a legacy of family history of dance. Manimala Mudda Garu also learned dance, and she passed it on to her 3 daughters, of course, Vaijayantimala, Sudhamala, and Madhavimala, all who have learned the art of Bharatanatyam Kuchipudi and now continue to share that legacy through the school that Guru Uma founded. Nrityamala actually spans both locations in India, of course the United States, Australia, and Canada through her students who have now followed that Guru Parampara or tradition of passing on these traditions and choreography year over year, and now dancer to dancer. The Nrityamala Dance Academy is also affiliated with the University of Silicon Andhra in California through their Sampada program, which is a way to really honor and get certifications in both Indian classical dance, music, and the performing arts. We're excited to now be able to pass on this tradition to Ishani. And of course, for those that don't know, Ishani's mom, Rajita, also learned Bharatanatyam through Nrityamala Dance Academy. And for those of you that have been able to see both her and Ishani perform together, it's a true treat to watch. I give all this context to really drive home what the significance of a day like this means. Dance and Indian classical dance has such a rich history and tradition that is important to be passed on through the generations. And Arangetram specifically is a mark of that graduation of sorts, where the dancer has amassed that knowledge and learned enough to really be able to perform a solo dance performance like this. But this is just the start. And we wish Ishani all the success and all of the blessings in the world as she continues on her dance journey. And so with that, we will continue with the performance with the next item, Sri Radharani. This is a composition by Sri Lalita Dasa and Sri Jayadeva, which praises the devotion of Radha to Sri Krishna through the lyrics Nanda Nandana Ananda Viharini. We rarely hear Radha without Krishna or Krishna without Radha, and that's because their story and the lyrics about Radharani and Krishna are so strong. Radharani feels inseparable from Sri Krishna and pines for the days when they would dance and play through Vrindavan. Essentially now the way we think of Radha and Krishna is the personification of that concept of one soul and two bodies. And the dancer portrays this beautiful relationship through an Ashtapadi as well, Radhika Krishna. The dancer uses a lot of abhinaya or expression to really showcase that relationship between Radha and Krishna. And that's the essence and beauty of this piece. It's the emotions that the dancer evokes when describing how Radha and Krishna are together. This piece is also a Ragamalika and set to a Talamalika. Now presenting Sri Radharani.
नन्दनन्दनानन्दलहरी भजे व्रज सुन्दरी नन्दनन्दनानन्दलहरी भजे व्रज सुन्दरी वृन्दावने मुदा विहरन्ति कान्त्यावन प्रकाशयन्ति वृन्दावने मुदा विहरन्ति कान्त्यावन प्रकाशयन्ति नन्दनन्दना नन्दलहरी भजे व्रज सुन्दरी रासमण्डल नायिका मृदुहासनिन्दित चन्द्रिका रासमण्डल नायिका मृदुहासनिन्दित चन्द्रिका वासुदेव प्राणादिकां ललितादास सुतां राधिकां वासुदेव प्राणादिकां ललितादास सुतां राधिकां नन्दनन्दना नन्दलहरी भजे व्रज सुन्दरी भजे व्रज सुन्दरी भजे व्रज सुन्दरी स्तनविनिहितमपि हारमुदारम् सामनुते कृश तनुरिव भारम् राधिका कृष्ण राधिका तब विरहे केशवा शृणमपि मलयज पङ्कम् पश्यति विषमिव वपुषि सशङ्कम् राधिका पवनमनुपम परिणामम् मदन दहनमिव वहति सदाहम् जल कणजालम् नयन नलिनमिव विगलितनालम् राधिका विषयमपि किसलयतल्पम् कलयति विहित हुतासनकल्पम् राधिका त्यजति न पाणितलेन कपोलम् बालसशिलमिव सायमलोलम् राधिका जपति सकामं हरि हरि विरह विहित मरणेन निकामं राधिका भणितमिते गीतं सुखयति केशव
Thank you everyone for continuing to support Ishani during this beautiful performance. We actually have a very small 15-minute intermission, and we request that if you do step outside of the auditorium, you come back within that 15-minute allotment so we can continue to close out the performance and end strong. Outside of the lobby, there will be snacks and drinks available. But please meet us back here in 15 minutes so we can continue, and thank you for your continued respect and viewing of the performance. For those that are filtering out, at the very front, we have a guest book as well as brochures. Please feel free to pick one up as well as sign the guest book so that Ishani can remember this occasion. Thank you. Thank you all for joining us again after the break. To begin this next section, I know we've all seen the importance of the ensemble and what the artists, accompanying artists, add to the overall performance. And of course, dance isn't complete without the lyrics or the vocals, or in this, the sangeetam that's being done by our vocal artist, Mrs. Radhika Satish. Radhika ji started learning Carnatic music from a young age under the disciplined and nurtured tutelage of Sangeeta Kalacharya, Guru Sri Padukod Padmanabhan. Radhika has been fortunate to continue with her learning and teaching journey under the guidance of Sangeet Natak Academy awardee, Kalaimamani Maestro Composer Guru Sri Naivalli Santana Gopalan. Radhika ji has performed both in India and the United States and has received awards and recognition for her contribution to Carnatic music and music therapy. She continues teaching and mentoring students, including sharing knowledge about Carnatic music as part of the world music and ethnomusicology courses in US universities. We're very excited to have her showcase some of her skills today, and I'm even more excited to share that her son, Rajat, who is a disciple of Sri Chennai Tyagarajan, will be accompanying her on Mridangam. At this time, I'd like to welcome Radhika ji and Rajat for their showcase.
Composition of Papanasham Shivan, Guruvayurappane Appan in the Aditalam. Guruvayurappane Appan, Guruvayurappane Appan, Shri Krishnan 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 Narayana என்ன நாவார அழைப்போர்க்கு நாராயணா என்ன நாவார அழைப்போர்க்கு நாராயணா என்ன நாவார அழைப்போர்க்கு நாராயணா என்ன நாவார அழைப்போர்க்கு வருமிடத்த வீர்த்து வாஞ்சையுடன் காக்கும் வருமிடத்த வீர்த்து வாஞ்சையுடன் காக்கும் வருமிடத்த வீர்த்து வாஞ்சையுடன் காக்கும் வருமிடத்த வீர்த்து வாஞ்சையுடன் காக்கும் குருவாயூரப்பனே அப்பன் ஸ்ரீ கிருஷ்ணன் குருவாயூரப்பனே அப்பன் விழிகட்கமுதூட்டும் எழில் திருமேனி விழிகட்கமுதூட்டும் எழில் திருமேனி தழுவக்கரம் துடிக்கும் பால திருவுருவம் விழிகட்கமுதூட்டும் எழில் திருமேனி தழுவக்கரம் துடிக்கும் பால திருவுருவம் முழுமதி முகம் திகழ் அருள் விழி சுடர்கள் முழுமதி முகம் திகழ் அருள் விழி சுடர்கள் அழைக்கும் அன்பர் கருளும் அடிமலரிணையும் அழைக்கும் அன்பர் கருளும் அடிமலரிணையும் அழைக்கும் அன்பர் கருளும் அடிமலரிணையும் அழைக்கும் அன்பர் கருளும் அடிமலரிணையும் முன்னம் யசோதை மைந்தனாய் வந்தவன் இன்று நமக்கிறங்கி இங்கு எழுந்தருளி பாலனயுவனாய் பாலிக்கும் தெய்வமாய் பரவச நிலை காட்டும் பரம புருஷன் என் குருவாயூரப்பனே அப்பன் ஸ்ரீ கிருஷ்ணன் முன்னம் யசோதை மைந்தனாய் வந்தவன் இன்று நமக்கிறங்கி இங்கு எழுந்தருளி பாலனயுவனாய் பாலிக்கும் தெய்வமாய் பரவச நிலை காட்டும் பரம புருஷன் என் குருவாயூரப்பனே அப்பன் ஸ்ரீ கிருஷ்ணன் குருவாயூரப்பனே தனி நிச மணினி குருவாயூரப்பனே ககமகமகரிச நிச ககமகமணினி குருவாயூரப்பனே மககம சானி நிசா மககமகரிசா நிசா சானிதமா நிதமா மனிதம கமப மகரி கமணினி குருவாயூரப்பனே ககமம் மம ககம ககம கம கரித நிச மகரிச கமப மக மகரித மகரிச நிச ககம மம கமப மகரி க க க கமனிதம மனிதம மணி நிச நிதம ககமனித மணி நிச நி நிச கரிச நிச நிதம கமனி நி நிச நிதம நி நிச கரி மகரி நிதம ககமணி நிதம கமணி நிச நிகரி மகரி சனி நிச நிதம கம மகரி ரிச கரி ச நிதம கரி ச மகரி ச சனிதம மகரி ச நிச ககமணி நிச கமகரி ச நிச நிதம கமகரி ச ககம நிச ககம கமகரிச நிச நிதம கமனி நிச குருவாயூரப்பனே அப்பன் ஸ்ரீ கிருஷ்ணன் குருவாயூரப்பனே அப்பன் குருவாயூரப்பனே அப்பன் ஸ்ரீ கிருஷ்ணன் குருவாயூரப்பனே அப்பன் ஸ்ரீ கிருஷ்ணன் ஸ்ரீ கிருஷ்ணன்.
What a beautiful and special job by both Radhika ji and Rajat. Thank you both. The next piece is the Sri Narasimha Karavalamba Stotram. This powerful composition is by the esteemed Sri Adi Shankara. It's a hymnal praise to the all-powerful form of Narasimha, who is the half-man, half-lion avatar or incarnation of Sri Mahavishnu. The dancer in this piece will seek his mercy and compassion while praising his strength and ability to destroy darkness. Narasimha is a fearsome avatar of Vishnu and is so powerful that it begins with the mantra which invokes him and sets the tone for the rest of this item. This piece is also a Ragamalika and is made that much more unique by the fact that our very own Radhika ji is the one who has composed the melody and set the ragams for this piece herself. The piece is also a Talamalika, and we're now excited to showcase the Sri Narasimha Karavalamba Stotram.
ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखम् नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा
ಝಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ಧಿಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ಕೊಕ್ಕು ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ತತ್ತ ಝಂ ಝಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ತಕ್ಕತ್ತ ಝಂ ಝಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ನಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ಧಿಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ಝಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ಕೊಕ್ಕು ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ತತ್ತ ಝಂ ಝಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ತಕ್ಕತ್ತ ಝಂ ಝಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ನತ್ ತತ್ತ ದತ್ ತತ್ತ ದತ್ ತತ್ತ ಡಿಂ ಡಿಂ ತಾಂ ತಾಂ ಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ತೋಂ ತೋಂ ನಂ ನಂ ಕೆಡತ ದರಗಿಡದೋಂ ಕೆಡತ ದರಗಿಡದೋಂ ಕೆಡತ ದರಗಿಡದೋಂ ತಾಂ ತಾಂ ತರಡ ದರಡದೋಂ ತರಡ ದರಡದೋಂ ತರಡ ದರಡದೋಂ ಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ಕೆಡತ ದರಗಿಡದೋಂ ತಾಂ ತಾಂ ತರಡ ದರಡದೋಂ ಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ಕೆಡತ ದರಗಿಡದೋಂ ತರಡ ದರಡದೋಂ ಕೆಡತ ದರಡದೋಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ಧೀಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ಧೀಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ಕೆಡತ ದರಗಿಡದೋಂ ತಾಂ ಕೆಡತ ದರಗಿಡದೋಂ ತೈ ಕೆಡತ ದರಗಿಡದೋಂ
श्रीमत्पयोनिधि निकेतन चक्रपाणे भोगीन्द्र भोगमणि राजीत पुण्य योगीश शाश्वत शरण्य भवापिपोत लक्ष्मी नृसिंह मम देहि करावलम्बम् लक्ष्मी नृसिंह मम देहि करावलम्बम् श्रीमत्पयोनिधि निकेतन चक्रपाणे भोगीन्द्र भोगमणि रजित पुण्य मूर्ते योगीश शाश्वत शरण्य भवापिपोत लक्ष्मी नृसिंह मम देहि करावलम्बम् लक्ष्मी नृसिंह मम देहि करावलम्बम् ब्रह्मेन्द्र रुद्र मरुदर्क किरीट कोटि संगटितंग्री कमलामलकान्ति कान्ता लक्ष्मी लसत्कुच सरोरुह राजहंस लक्ष्मी नृसिंह मम देहि करावलम्बम् लक्ष्मी नृसिंह मम देहि करावलम्बम् ब्रह्मेन्द्र रुद्र मरुदर्क किरीट कोटि संगटितंग्री कमलामलकान्ति कान्ता लक्ष्मी लसत्कुच सरोरुह राजहंस लक्ष्मी नृसिंह मम देहि करावलम्बम् लक्ष्मी नृसिंह मम देहि करावलम्बम् माता नृसिंहस्य पिता नृसिंहः भ्राता नृसिंहस्य नृसिंह स्वामी नृसिंह सकलो नृसिंह माता नृसिंहस्य पिता नृसिंहः भ्राता नृसिंहस्य सखा नृसिंहः विद्या नृसिंहो द्रविणौ नृसिंहः स्वामी नृसिंहः सकलं प्रह्लादमानस सरोज विहार भृंग गंगा तरंग धवलांग रमास्तितंग शृंगार शंकर किरीट लसद्वरांग लक्ष्मी नृसिंह मम देहि करावलम्बम् लक्ष्मी नृसिंह मम देहि प्रह्लादमानस सरोज विहार भृंग गंगा तरंग धवलांग रमास्तितंग शृंगार शंकर किरीटल सद्वरांग लक्ष्मी नृसिंह मम देहि करावलम् लक्ष्मी नृसिंह मम देहि करावलम् श्रीशङ्कराचार्यार्चितं सततं मनुष्यः स्तोत्रं पठेदिह तु सर्वगुणप्रसन्नो सत्यो विमोक्षितो प्रचुरा मग्नार्तमत्यनिवहेषु करावलम्बो लक्ष्मी नृसिंहचरणाब्ज मधुव्रतेन स्तोत्रं कृतं शुभकरं भुवि शङ्करेण श्रीमन्नृसिंहविभवे गरुडध्वजाय तापत्रयोपशमनाय भवौषधाय कृष्णादि वृश्चिकजलाग्नि भुजङ्गरोगाय क्लेशव्ययाय हरये गुरवे नमः श्रीनरसिंहगुरवे नमः श्रीनृसिंहगुरवे नमः
What a stunning and powerful piece. You know, of all the elements in that too, one of the things that stood out to me, and I hope to all of you, is the percussive elements and the rhythm that came from that piece. And for that, we have to thank both Aditya and Shashank Ishwara, who are on the mridangam and rhythm pads, respectively. Aditya is trained in the mridangam, in Carnatic music, and Bharatanatyam as well. He's a disciple of Sri Puvalur Sriji for mridangam, Kanjira Sri Vittal Ramamurthy for Carnatic violin, and a disciple of his mother, Srimati Vani Ishwara, for Bharatanatyam. A multi-talented musician and dancer, Aditya can quickly grasp nuances of music and therefore accompanies the dancer and complements the orchestra with a much-needed sensitivity to boost the overall performance. He has a great understanding of the dancer's needs and is highly adept at following them, as you guys can see, and centering their artistic performance and impact. Being a strong artist, he can discern what the choreography needs for mridangam accompaniment and has quickly become one of the most sought accompaniments for dance recitals in North America with quite a busy schedule. He's a regular performer as a dancer and as an accompanist for both music and dance. He has also recorded for classical dance productions, Nrityamala and Pipare Ramarasam, both choreographed by Srimati Vani Ishwara. Aditya graduated from Stanford University with a bachelor's in computer science and a master's also from Stanford in artificial intelligence. In addition to his work as a performer, he also works as an AI engineer at a Silicon Valley startup company. And now to talk about Shashank, his equally talented brother, who is also trained in Indian classical music, a disciple of Sri Puvalur Sriji for mridangam, and a disciple of his mother, Srimati Vani Ishwara, for Bharatanatyam as well. He was also trained under Sri Pramat Kiran of Bangalore in adapting to the rhythm pads, which you hear him on today. As an avid percussionist, Shashank's multifaceted talent over a wide range of percussive instruments has enriched his rendering and his performance as an accompanist. He has a unique blend of both analysis and practice, one born of personal research into the instrument's sound nuances, but the other honed by his zeal to strive for perfection. Even before his Mridangam Arangetram in January this year, where he accompanied for a concert followed by a Bharatanatyam recital, Shashank has been a sought-after accompanist on rhythm pads and has been featured in over 20 Arangetrams in the summer of 2021 alone. A Bharatanatyam dancer himself, he understands the needs for an artist and for the aesthetic impact, and is keen to enhance the percussive support for the overall performance. He's also a National Young Arts winner for dance and has collaborated with world dance forms and various percussion instruments. He's currently pursuing his bachelor's in computer science at UT Austin. Please join me in welcoming both of them for Percussion Showcase. Wow, wasn't that amazing and lively and brisk? Well, that's the same theme that we'll be continuing into this next item, the Tilana. Tilanas are usually performed towards the end of a recital like this, and they're lively, they're brisk, they're full of energy and joy. And this particular Tilana, the Kadanakutu Halum Tilana, is penned by the famous Balamurali Krishna. He was an Indian Carnatic vocalist, musician, multi-instrumentalist, playback singer, composer, and actor, essentially widely considered one of the most talented artists of this generation. This particular Tilana is one of his most famous and set to the Talamadi. This Tilana is performed in praise of Sri Krishna and uses joyous, rhythmic, complex movements coupled with beautiful poses. Additionally, this choreography was originally put together by Guru Nrityamala's teacher, Guru Uma Rama Rao, and has been passed through the generations to her students. I've also heard that this is one of Ishani's favorites, so excited to see her now perform the Tilana.
Nadirdim tananatum tadaradani nadirdim nadirdim ditillana 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 tananatum tadaradani nadirdim nadirdim ditillana nadirdim 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 tananatum tadaradani nadirdim nadirdim nadardirthom nadardirthom ditillillana nadardirthim tananathom tadaradani 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 nadardirthom nadardirthom ditillillana nadardirthim tadaradani nadardirthom nadardirthom ditillillana nadardirthim tananathom tadaradani nadardirthom nadardirthom ditillillana tadaradani dirana nida udaradani dirana takitajam madani takitajam gapasa takitajam madani takitajam gapasa takitato takitajam madani takitajam gapasa takitajam madani takitajam gapasa takitato sanidaba magari takitajam madani takitajam gapasa takitajam madani takitajam gapasa takitato nadardirthim tananathom tadaradani nadardirthom nadardirthom ditillillana nadardirthim tananathom tadaradani nadardirthom nadardirthom ditillillana nadardirthim tananathom tadaradani nadardirthom nadardirthom ditillillana tarikitathom tarikitathom tajannuta tarikitathom tarikitathom tajannuta tarikitathom tarikitathom tajannuta tarikitathom tarikitathom tajannuta tattarikitathom dhrutham dhrutham tattarikitathom dhrutham dhrutham dillana ditillana ditillana dillana ditillana ditillana dillana ditillana ditillana gari gari madari gagama mamagari sanadru tanana tom tadaradani nadardo nadardirtom ditillilanadardim tanana tom tadaradani nadardirtom nadardirtom ditillilanadardim tanana tom tadaradani nadardirtom nadardirtom ditillila tadanamade viriseni adaramade murisene vadanamade virisene adaramade murisene madhuraganam bhajena murali mano harude madhuraganam bhajena murali mano harude madan kadana kudu harudu rambane madan kadana kudu harudu rambane madan kadana kudu harudu rambane virana 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 rave virana 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 rave adaramade virisane adaramade murisane madhuraganam bhajena murali manoharude madan kadana kudu harudu rambane virana 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 rave tarikitatum tajanuta tarikitatum tajanuta tarikitatum tajanuta tarikitatum tajanuta tattarikitagattittalamu tagadikitagattittalamu dhrutam dhrutam tattarikitagattittalamu tagadikitagattittalamu dhrutam ditillana 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 madarigaga tadaradani nadardirtom nadardirtom ditillana nadardim tanana tom 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 nadardim tanana tom nadardim tanana tom.
So beautiful, Ishani. And now to close the performance, we will be having a bhajan, Hari Haraya Namaha, followed by the Mangalam, which is the conclusion of the recital, where the dancer seeks blessings for peace and prosperity to all.
हरिहराय नमः कृष्ण यादवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरिहराय नमः कृष्ण यादवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः गोपाल गोविंद राम श्री मधुसूदन गिरिधारी गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन गोपाल गोविंद राम श्री मधुसूदन गिरिधारी गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन हरिहराय नमः कृष्ण यादवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः राय नमः कृष्ण यादवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः श्री चैतन्य नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत सीता हरि गुरु वैष्णव भागवत गीता श्री चैतन्य नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत सीता हरि गुरु वैष्णव भागवत गीता हरिहराय नमः कृष्ण यादवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरिहराय नमः कृष्ण यादवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः श्री रूप सनातन भट्ट रघुनाथ श्री जीव गोपाल भट्ट दास रघुनाथ श्री रूप सनातन भट्ट रघुनाथ श्री जीव गोपाल भट्ट दास रघुनाथ हरिहराय नमः कृष्ण यादवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरिहराय नमः यादवाय नमः माधवाय केशवाय नमः आनंद बोलो हरि भज वृंदावन श्री गुरु वैष्णव पदम जयमन आनंद बोलो हरि भज वृंदावन श्री गुरु वैष्णव पदम जयमन हरिहराय नमः कृष्ण यादवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरिहराय नमः कृष्ण यादवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः श्री गौर वैष्णव पद पद्म कोरियास नाम संकीर्तन कहे नरोत्तम दास श्री गुरु वैष्णव पद पद्म कोरियास नाम संकीर्तन कहे नरोत्तम दास हरिहराय नमः कृष्ण यादवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरिहराय नमः कृष्ण यादवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरिहराय नमः कृष्ण यादवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः
Thank you so much, Ishani. What a beautiful, beautiful recital, and clearly one that they spent so long crafting and putting together. Of course, we have several people to thank and bring forward, but first and foremost, I wanted to invite Ishani's parents, Rajita and Namadurai, who will be speaking a few words on behalf of this performance and Ishani.
Good evening, dear friends and family. Thank you all so much for coming tonight and being a part of this very important event for Ishani and all of us. First and foremost, my gratitude and pranams to my spiritual master and the Lord himself for making this day possible. Nothing in our lives can be achieved without the guidance of a guru. And this day would not have been possible without the continuous guidance and dedication of Guru Dr. Uma Kallakuri. My dear Umaji is a great example of a perfect guru. I have known Umaji for over 10 years, and I have never heard her speak anything that is not connected to dance. She embraces dance in everything she does. Umaji has played a huge role in developing the love for Bharatanatyam in Ishani. Thank you, Umaji, from the bottom of our hearts for making this day possible for Ishani and us. A huge thanks to the amazing orchestra that supported Ishani on stage today. Such beautiful vocals by Srimati Radhika Satish, Sri Aditya Ishwara on Mridangam, Srimati Saraswati I'm sorry, I had the wrong. Purnima Rao on Veena, Sri Chetan Anand on flute, and Sri Shashank Ishwara on rhythm pads. Please give them a big round of applause. Our sincere thanks to all our friends and family members who traveled from out of town and internationally to be here to support Ishani. Thank you would be a small word to convey especially my special gratitude to my mom for always being there as a cheerleader for her granddaughter and me. A huge thanks to both my brothers, Rajat and Rajiv, and my sister-in-law, Zainab, for traveling from different countries despite several work and other family commitments. And we are also missing a few key family members here tonight who couldn't make it, especially the other sister-in-laws, Shruti, and my two sweet nephews, Shaurya and Dash, and also Eril's mom, brother, and his wife. But we are very lucky to have several friends here who are just like family. We are quite new to the city. We just moved here only a year back. But several of you who we met only within the last year or even just last few months have made us feel like this is home. We are really blessed. I'm also grateful to all our dear friends who drove all the way from Dallas to be here. And a very special thanks to our dear friends, Prasina and Sudesh. They actually came over 2 days early and just to help us with the event and help with several different aspects. They have been running all day long and today and 2 days back too. And also I want to thank several of our other friends who has lent a helping hand in whatever they could, like be it picking up the food, helping with decorations, helping set up, everything. Thank you so much. And also thanks to many of Ishani's friends for helping us manage the welcome booth and also being backstage to help today. Thank you to all the folks who have worked tirelessly behind the scene and on stage to make this event a success. Thanks to Kanaka and her team for the lighting, And also, I want to thank Kanaka for tolerating my many questions, although they are unrelated to lighting, but she would patiently answer them, and even like they were, the sound, Hemant and Kanaka, even though they were here for sound and lighting, but they helped us even put up decorations on stage. And also like our videography and photography, Biju and his crew, Angelo for making Ishani look so beautiful on stage today, and Uma Ranganathan for her beautiful costumes. Thanks to Neeti and her team for flawlessly managing everything backstage. And a huge thanks to Pujita for her amazing emceeing for the event today. She's so busy with her job. She took time out of her busy schedule, flew in all the way from Chicago just to be here. So thank you, Pujita. Lastly, a huge congratulations to our daughter Ishani for showcasing her talent so gracefully today and making both her guru and her parents proud. We are immensely proud of what you have achieved today. Today's Arangetram was a true test of your dedication to this art form, and you came out with flying colors. I hope that you will continue to explore the deep intricacies of this art with not just your body, but also your consciousness, and be a lifelong student of it. My prayer is that you continue to embrace this art form throughout your life and never give it up for anything. Congratulations, Ishani.
So she mentioned everything what I'm supposed to say, so I don't have much to say, but only 2 words, right? No, 2 sentences. And thank you all for being part of this event. It is a momentous day for our family. We are grateful to Guru Umaji for taking Ishani under her tutelage and model Ishani well. And there is no better way than to celebrate this event with all of you, the family, friends, and well-wishers. And finally, I want to thank my wife. I didn't do anything for this event, absolutely nothing. And she's the one spent so many hours, sleepless nights to coordinate with everyone to do all this come to fore. So thank you, my wife, Rajita.
Thank you both. And now for the star of the event herself. Before I call Ishani up to say a few words, I had a couple of things to share myself. As I mentioned previously, I've seen Ishani from the age of 6 when she first started learning Bharatanatyam. She danced in our basement, and I saw her grow as an artist, taking her first steps to now doing her first solo debut performance, which, if you can believe it, it's hours long, right? That's dedication, that's stamina, that's memory, and so many other skills that I've seen her grow and pick up. Ishani also has learned several musical instruments like the piano and the violin. She's really pursued the arts and is on a journey to become an artist. She's also a leader, very involved in school and different extracurricular activities. And she's also dedicated to doing more than just learning the actual steps behind the dance, but learning about Indian classical dance and traditions. She's also received high honors and distinction from the University of Silicon Andhra, California, which is affiliated with the Potti Sri Ramalu Telugu University in Hyderabad, India. She's taken this really seriously, and that shows through her performance today. So now I'm very excited to call Ishani up on stage to say a few words about her Arangetram.
Good evening. Thank you all so much for your presence at this very special and important event for me. It means the world to me. Your love and blessings have supported my dance journey up until this very moment, and I thank you for that from the bottom of my heart. As I stand before you today, I'd like to begin by conveying my utmost gratitude to my guru, Dr. Uma Kallakuri, who has been the driving force of my dance journey since the age of 6, when I began my Bharatanatyam journey. For me, my guru has not only been my greatest teacher and mentor in my entire life, but has furthermore been a mother figure, guiding me through one of the greatest art forms I have been blessed to learn. Bharatanatyam has been a constant in my life since I began, teaching me about self-expression and resilience like no other activity. My preparation for this day began 10 years ago, starting with my first dance class held in Uma Auntie's basement. But as I look back on those moments today, I don't focus on the long evenings spent in the gym after dancing for hours and hours to the point where my feet feel disconnected from my body. Rather, I focus on the love and laughter which filled each dance class and every performance. To my guru, I am eternally grateful for not only your commitment to this awe-inspiring dance form, but for also teaching me about my roots and my heritage through the vessel of Bharatanatyam. I am forever in your debt for that. I would also like to thank my family, whose continuous encouragement has helped support my dance journey since I began 10 years ago, especially to my mom, who first introduced me to Bharatanatyam and has been my biggest supporter, my best friend, and my son through every stage and activity of my life. Without her love throughout the years, I would not be standing before you today as the person I am. And to my dad, who has always taught me to dream for the stars and has been the driving factor behind Bharatanatyam and my Arangetram journey in more ways than I could count. And to the rest of my family, my uncles, aunts, and grandma who have traveled from all over to be a part of this special day for me, and to my brother who has helped my dance journey in many ways through the background, I am eternally grateful. And to my friends who I consider my family, who have endured more, I have danced than I could count on my two hands. They have been my rock through my Arangetram journey and my biggest cheerleaders. And I'd also like to say a big thank you to our wonderful MC tonight, Pujita Akka, who has seen me dance since I was 6 years old, who I have looked up to like a big sister. And my wonderful orchestra, who made this night so memorable and put up with so many practices with me. And finally, to all of you whom I stand before, I have been overwhelmed with your support and your blessings. Thank you from the very bottom of my heart for being here today to commemorate the best day of my life. Thank you again.
Thank you, Ishani. It is now my distinct pleasure to introduce you all to Nrityamala Singarmani, Dr. Uma Nrityamala Kallakuri. She's an inspirational force in the dance community and a leader across local and international organizations. She performs, choreographs, and teaches Indian classical dance through Nrityamala Dance Academy, which she founded in 1984. Her students span all over the world and have made names for themselves as proponents of the Kuchipudi, Bharatanatyam, and temple dance styles that Uma is so proficient in and so masterfully imparts. She initiates events in the service of the community and through charitable organizations, and teaches courses and workshops at universities and other forums to ensure awareness of Indian culture and values. She's been invited as a distinguished guest and member of the community to conduct training seminars as well as certification classes. The topics that she focuses on range from religion, South Asian culture and tradition, including arts and knowledge related to Indian music, dance, and yoga. These lectures are geared towards human relations councils, arts and anthropology societies, corporations, and international universities. She has been hailed as a child prodigy. She has won awards and accolades, including a gold medal in the All India dance competitions at the age of 8, earned titles, and is designated as an impaneled artist of the ICCR, received an A-grade artist for Doordarshan, which is an Indian television network, and has been recognized for her work as a guru and choreographer. Moreover, she's a published author and dance historian, and holds a PhD in her thesis, Dance and Yoga, a Comparative Study, which is acclaimed as a pioneering work and publication in the Indian dance world. Her dissertation has been published as Natya Yoga, Natya and Yoga. I am now thrilled to invite her to the stage. Guru Dr. Arangetram.
Sabhaye Namaha, Sabha Saraswatye Namaha, Gurubhyo Namaha. Ishani, my heart is full, Kanna. It's wonderful. I've seen your dedication and your hard work, and then it culminated into an Arangetram, and I know completely, and I believe that you will continue this art form, practicing this art form. And Arangetrams are not a joke, though it is the first step for a dancer to go as a performer, as a soloist. The dancer has to continue her journey, learn more and more, go deeper into getting the knowledge of different aspects of the dance. It is said, Samgeetam. That means music, dance, and instrument put together is Sangeetam. And as a dancer, not only the rhythmic aspects, but they have to understand the nuances of the music, the instrumental orientation too. And then Ishani has started very young with so many different art forms, learning different art forms. And this will help her in this rhythmic knowledge for her. And also she's evolving into a beautiful dancer with expressions. Like for the past couple years, I think, in couple years, she jumped like double or triple promotion into expressing the abhinaya for all these pieces. So especially this Arangetram, I have planned only for her, all these items. And she's a great devotee of Lord Krishna. That's why we themed it as Sri Krishnam Saranam Mama. And then we chose all Krishna pieces. And we were thinking that maybe it will be monotonous, but when I'm watching today, it looks so different. Each piece is different. And the way we looked at it is different. And we had a lot of conversations when we were planning the items and when we were choreographing the items and practicing. And unbelievable is one thing, like she stays in Austin and I am in New Jersey. And then we worked through all this Skype and Zoom, and you know how the technology works, and sometimes we had really trouble understanding each other. But still, we are here and we completed this project today. And I'm very proud of you, Ishani, for that. And the other thing is the accompaniment, the orchestra, to come together as a team and perform. Each of the artists is very distinct, has their own style, but when they come together and play for a performance, dance performance especially, all these artists are way, professionals than Ishani. But today, they came together and then they just played for her. Whatever her heart desired, she danced, and we all were playing for her. That's the magic of it. That's the beauty of it. When we have live performances, which are very rare these days sometimes. I wish we do more and more projects like this. And then I'm very grateful that I found those two brothers, the magic brothers, Aditya and Shashank, who really brought out the rhythmic aspects of the dance, and also the string instrument, Veena. Like we, as a team, we had another artist. Suddenly, because of this pandemic, she fell sick. And then Purnima Rao, she stepped in just like few days ago, hardly 1 week, and then she pulled it through, and then she played beautifully. And I thank all those artists. And Chetan has been on the flute today, and he has been with us for a longer time, and he understands our style, and he brings out the beauty of flute and dance together. And then Radhika has been for a longer time with us, and she's been singing for our dance dramas as well as Arangetram Arangetrams and many other projects. So I'm grateful to all the orchestra, and thanks to the orchestra. And the very important thing is, once they finish the Arangetram, we give them a graduation certificate. And this particular graduation from Nrityamala Dance Academy, it is dedicated to my mother, who was a great Kuchipudi dancer, Srimati Manimala. And then we will give a title, Nrityamani. So today, Ishani is going to be referred to as Nrityamani, and after this, whenever she performs, we refer to her as Nrityamani Ishani Namadurai. So it's my greatest pleasure to award her this Nrityamani plaque today. So the plaque reads, Nrityamala Dance Academy proudly presents the title of Nrityamani to Ishani Namadurai in recognition of her dedication to the art of Indian classical dance and the accomplishment of Bharatanatyam Arangetram on July 9th, 2022. Congratulations, Ishani.
Thank you so much, and congratulations to our newly minted Nrityamani. To close out our performance, Ishani would like to felicitate her orchestra and her guru. Please come to the stage, Shashank Ishwara, on the rhythm pads today. Aditya Ishwara on the mridangam. Chetan Anand on the flute. Purnima Rao on the veena. And Radhika Satish on vocals. And now I'd like to invite Guru Dr. Uma Vaijayantimala, the Guru. Thank you again to the wonderful orchestra, to the Guru, to Ishani and her family, and finally to all of you for being here to witness this Arangetram performance. Thank you again, and I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Moving forward to close the night, feel free to please come up on stage if you would like to take a picture with Ishani, or outside we have dinner, and of course signing her guest book for the memories right outside. Thank you all again. Namaskar.